Hey everyone, Malthus here. We're going to be playing Soma. I wanted to put a little preface at the beginning of the video. Uh, it does have some body horror, and it does have some underwater stuff, pretty much exclusively. So if those things bother you, probably don't watch the playthrough. It is a great game, and I play it every couple of years. It was put out in 2015, and it is by far one of my favorite, existential horror games. I hope you enjoy it. This video is a supercut of all of my stream, so it is over 3 days. So if I change shirts, I'm sorry, it happens. But what we'll do is I'll just put it all together for you so you can watch it all at once, easy peasy. I'll see you guys later. I hope you enjoy the video. Mouth this out. Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
I assume that's too loud.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey
My
Junkyard,
name is
we
David
just started
Munchie. We
Soma.
spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. Okay, WASD. I need to increase my mouse sensitivity because it's one of those games. Okay, so we have two options here. I know the story. I can tell you the story as we go, or we can do the thing where we read emails and stuff, and we can go through it that way. Which way do you guys prefer? While I hear from you, I'll read these. From David, thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we're guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. And dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear that your headaches have become less frequent. Okay. If we see any weird notes, we'll probably read them. Your latest tests show that your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months, and you will need to come into the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin, to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I'll see you next week. Here's a reminder that I got the doctor's appointment
Forgot
tomorrow.
to hit send.
Oops,
Does it
and-
matter? I already told him about it. Better late than never.
Okay, how do I leave? There we go. Oh, dope. Yeah. Hiya. Yeet. Get well soon, Mom. There we go. Okay, we need our brain meds. Where they at? Not fucking in here, I'll tell you that. Excuse me.
Don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
Oh my god. Can't even take a shower? Gross. We eat a lot of frozen pizza.
Nothing but fast food.
Damn,
Should
he's got a
try
wide
something
assortment.
healthier
We
on
got
my way home.
pizza and moo juice. Okay. These. Where was the juice? If I were the medicine. Slow drawer. Well, I thought the meds were in the fridge, but it doesn't look like they are. Eh,
I
whatever.
really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
But where is it? It's a fucking red vial.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. Well, I got the email off. He must have caught up by now.
Are you guys seeing the tracer fluid? Mapping minds.
There it is.
There. Yeah, we gotta drink our brain juice. Hold on.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Gross. Penny milk. That dude looks like he's straight out of the Matrix. This kind of seems like you're kind of game tired.
Jesse,
Hey Simon, I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah.
He does kind of look like
well,
Men in Black.
You know.
Forget it.
I swear to God, if
Not
that's Will
doing her
Smith
any
and he
favors
just
by
starts
leaving an empty
slapping
spot.
me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Fishing horror game.
Won't find me in a
Oh my
phone
God.
booth.
Tired, did I tell you about the game I saw? It's a I think I did. It's a farming game during the day. And then at night it's a horror game. So like you've got to build up your farm and like improve everything, and then at night there's ghosts and demons and shit.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Hello.
Where is everyone?
Got the
Thought this place would be
munchies.
busy.
Paul, where are you? We got a few hours. I got a hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. Saw your laptop in the recession. Are you already here? If you're interested, there's this guy named Insym, INSYM. He's like Danish or something. He plays a lot of horror games. You probably ought to check him out if you don't know him already. Okay. Done going through private mail.
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Okay, let's go back and get the code from the computer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll leave a note somewhere in case we forget it. what is that? 2501. This place isn't a little spooky or anything. There's fucking asteroids behind that door. Some fucking brain juice and Arizona iced tea. Oh.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's go get in the big old mean chair. Nothing ever goes wrong with chairs with a bunch of wires coming out of them. Hope we're going into the metaverse, guys. Yeah, they're like, they're definitely like,
All right, let me just get
they're
this out
from
of
like
the way.
2015. So.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph.
He's 1 year older than me.
Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
Hello?
Did something go wrong?
Suddenly got very Silent Hill in here.
This isn't funny.
Diving suits.
The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Insert Omni tool for access. Yeah, you just kind of wake up in, you know, where's my Omni tool? On the ground, I think, somewhere. Pick up an object to throw. There we go. You got this, Andrew. It's locked. Standard warning for everyone. This game has jump scares. It is body horror, deep sea bullshit. So, you know, if that bothers you, suck it up. Oh, dude, they got pre-packed tea. Fuck yeah, free pack tea. I like how they couldn't do mirrors quite yet, so they broke all the mirrors. Okay, anything in here? No, just an extreme toilet. Oh shit. Got the magnetic seal on that thing. Kind of shit you want to see?
Hey, you. Can you talk?
What?
Can you talk like the others?
Hello?
Why are you like this?
Hola?
You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, that one's... Uh-oh. Hold on to your dookie, it's about to get spooky. How do you guys feel about random bullshit just growing out of the wall? These are all locked. I think it's been like 2 years since I played. Sir? I just want to talk to you about your extended warranty. Can we talk about your warranty? What sexy lingerie game were you promised? I mean, Soma does mean body, right? So. Oh, we don't have an object tool yet. Shit. Guess we gotta go back to the spooky door. Oh, it's a lingerie brand. Interesting. That's a good one, Tired. I'm not gonna give you any answers though. This is our who's a what's it. It lets us do all sorts of bullshit. Somebody's having a bad morning. Fuck this. Get out of here. What? Ow. Is there a thing back here? chip or something I have to put into it. The Omni tool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. Oh, I think we have to go back to that room we started in. Hold on. If I can find it. There it is. How good to know they had us in fucking ridiculous. There it is. Okay, service console.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Progress scan. Simon Jarrett subscan. Okay.
Tool chip found.
Okay, I guess I just needed the one. Inventory. Unknown contamination. System status. Emergency system 13 days remaining. Okay, how do I get this back? Or is it just updating? Omni tool. No Cortex chip. There we go. Updating security ciphers.
Tool chip security cipher, updated.
Okay, now we should be able to go through that door. So in this game, there's two options. You can run, or you can walk slowly and try to get past stuff that way. I ascribe to the running my ass off method. Welcome to BioShock.
I'm here. Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
What was the name of the town in BioShock? Oh yeah. Anyone want an orifice? He's gonna stick some things in there.
Ah! What was that?
Rapture. Yeah. Crawl up into this tiny little shaft. Nothing scary ever happens in tiny little shafts. Yeah. I didn't technically stick my finger in the hole, okay? Don't judge me. We're gonna go ahead and go this way. Son of a bitch. I didn't want to go over where the scary lights were. Okay, this one should be openable. A lot of goo going on in here. Yeah, I know.
Hey, can you hear me?
Error. Encountered unexpected shutdown. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to stop using my health circuits. Thanks.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Oh. Maybe next time tell me you need something, okay? Thanks. Get better. Critical systems failure. Well, you know, it should have spoken up when I asked it if it could talk, okay? Oh, if you think that's sad, you wait. God. We gotta do the manual boot sequence. Cool. Yeah, I mean, she really should have. We asked her. You know, of course, she didn't answer. Portugal is offline. Spain. Offline. Site Delta. Offline. Theta. Offline. Lambda. Online. Okay, well, at least there's somewhere we can go.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Sounds good. Let's roll. Holy shit. Uh, 2.7 bar pressure, oxygen unavailable. Recorded downtime 143 days. System currently online. And we have multiple hull breaches. Not great. Not great. I don't think I can make it jump. Can I jump? I can. Ow. Hold on. Is that my heart or is that footsteps? Hold on, I gotta touch the hole. Run. Upstairs. Son of a... Okay, where's that thing at? Ooh. First monster. Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet juice. Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Okay, we don't have anything for that yet. Amy and Carl, Pathos buddies. Got some robo arms over here. Got some clothes.
Amy, is that you? What happened to the pilot suit?
So we're looking for like desk codes.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
Okay.
I can't move. Please.
I'm sorry. I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't just randomly pull stuff. Actual human?
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Wait. Interesting. That's Carl.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired in.
So the robot said its name was Carl, and then we just found Carl dead. Yeah, I figured that was a bad idea. Mind your head. Place to go then. That was red. Part of me wants to go be like, hey Carl, why did you find your dead body?
Everything from the ferrets to the concept. If anyone ever thinks this for you again, they're gonna have a hell of a
Garbage. Figure we gotta do something. Reboot the workstation. So we can go talk to Carl again.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic!
Sorry, bud.
I can't move.
He'll be fine. We gotta get up there somehow. Came from down there. What was Carl's key code? Real Carl, where you at?
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up.
Okay, I just want his card. 0722. Okay, fine. I'll turn this fucking thing back on. Jeez. I just die already. This is a very specific kind of hell, yeah. Let's see. Mail. To Heather Wolchek. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turn back situation. No link could be established. Oh. We want comm center, not storage. Insufficient power. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power. Okay, got it. We need to either... Okay, I'm gonna try something. Flow control off. Storage on. We're gonna go over to the storage before we kill Carl. think storage was like right over here. There's that flow control. Okay, flow control. There was storage. This is the way out. So we want to turn flow control on. Oh, there's the map. Okay, hold on. Okay, we are here. Control station. Ah, there's that storage right there. The black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. Information was constantly relayed to Pathos 2 Warden Unit, so the station can provide you with appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow auto-injector instruction carefully to make sure the implant is put in properly. Oh, that's what this is. Neat. This is just little lore. I don't see anything really useful in here. Well, sorry, bud. We're gonna go turn your thing off. Sorry. Sorry. No, this is like the third time we've done it. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Turn off storage. I want to turn on flow control. Because I want to go check that place out before we leave. It'll be fine. Just ignore the screaming. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. He's straight up looking at me. I don't know what to do. Orifice. I'm all fucked up now. Surprised the hell out of me. Oh. Okay, there's an orifice I can touch over here. Store corruption.
Josie, how's eBay coming along? We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without
It's been
supervision.
about 100 years.
Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys, I'm Peter Straski, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Okay, so it's been, if we were born in 88, it was probably what, 2015 when the game, that's when the game was made, so I assume that's when the game was set at the beginning. And it's now 2103.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
Okay, so doing some evacuation stuff. We want Upsilon, right? No, we are Upsilon. We want, got it. I don't know.
Hey, are you there?
I don't know, man.
I found the dome
Soon,
ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Fuck!
I was trying to open it up. I want to do some more Space Trucker, Joe. So it'll probably be, I don't know, maybe Sunday, depending on how much we do of this game. That would be a good way to relax after doing the work.
What? What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Cool suit you got on there, bro. Man, I fucking hate the ocean. Especially like the deep ocean. What is this? Zeppelin
Lambda,
transport.
find the shuttle to Lambda.
This reminds me of in KOTOR, Knights of the Republic, on Manan, you have to go to the bottom of the ocean. Fucking hated that when I was a kid, even though I knew nothing was gonna happen. Okay, I guess that's not it. They need some signs. That would be nice. Something up there with a light.
Come in, Zeta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe.
It's cool how I can like hack into the intercom system and like hear the last conversation. This isn't anywhere I want to go. Fucking dope. I assume the red light means it wants to kill me. I do not remember a lot of this game. I just remember the story. Got around him. Upsilon B. Dude, we saved some sort of super robot. Are you gonna save us, or are you just gonna be a little robot? Where the fuck am I going? Crab battle! Epsilon B. I am so fucking lost. Oh, he's following me. Go around this little dude right here. Oh, it looks like this might be it. Shuttle station. would do it.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Sucks to be these barnacles. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Let's hope the shuttles still work. Where did I get a flashlight?
It's in your face.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Okay, power regulator's out. Tablet. Impact event. On the morning of January 12th, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2, unique situation, has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties have been reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication stations located on the surface platform Omega, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay. Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help them send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
I'll be a little late, bud. Kind of was hoping there would be some sort of like battery or something in here. Of course. Into the hole. goo down here.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
So it's got like things going to and from her blood. Got lungs.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Well, we have insufficient power.
Shit! Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Oh, fuck.
Well, she wanted to go home, and now she got it. Back to the spider hole. I love how, like, these would normally be, like, moral questions of whether you want to, like, kill the person or not. But really, it's just like, how do you want to continue the mission? Yes? Oh, then you're going to have to murder them. We need for the airlock.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
What do we need to do? Cool. Let's roll. To Lambda.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Cool. Thank you for the infomercial. We didn't make it very far. shit. I guess the barnacles really took over this pipe. Just happened to see that little thing.
Here we go again.
Oh, they're watching. Go back out. Okay. That thing's gonna open on its own.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? Pretty fucking big. I think I'm gonna go this way because the lights are over here. $360 meters, or 350 meters, sorry. Which way are we going? This way, I think? Yeah, we're almost there.
What's making that noise?
That was terrifying. Is this it? Yeah.
This must be Lambda. Or Catherine is.
Okay, cool. Okay. Trying to entice my dog real quick. Oh, she doesn't want to come over here. With how much shit's chasing us, we might need a hard hat.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
What? I don't know where she is. Okay, we're gonna open this door and we're gonna lean.
Simon, right here.
No,
Son of a bitch.
Not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, terminal.
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh.
Hold on.
Well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. He came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
Okay.
What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Okay, well, where's the monster at?
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
There it is.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Okay, looking up the Ark. Opinion poll.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this. What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Okay, Ark environments.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Mixed deciduous forests. So it's not huge. It's what? About 20 square kilometers? Okay. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. These are like questions you have to do at the end of the game. Ark tracker.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please
on
let
Earth.
it be safe.
Can't remember where it said we were. Got it. Okay, so I doubt it's here. Where was it? Is it Omega? Nope. And Tau. Oh, cool.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it
you
for
missed
long
some
in that
cool
state.
stuff. We landed
couple
on
of decades
Mendus
at
and got a whole
most.
bunch of science and stuff earlier before we started this
So
game.
much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
We're celebrating spooky season, John. Playing a spooky game.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Let's roll. Oh. Time didn't want to hang out with me. Shuttle station. We've been all the way around. Do I just go back out? Guess so. John, I figured out how to do like PVA labs, you know, where you put them on the surface, and we've got one on Kerbal and the Mun, but they're only at 5% because I didn't know you had to use your scientist to do it, and then we have one on Midmas, but it doesn't look like it has enough power.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Let's roll. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. I think that's a good one. It doesn't have red lights on it. I fucking hate the ocean. It's like if God wanted us to be at the bottom of the ocean, He would have given us lungs and the ability to process high amounts of pressure. Shit is coming off. Flashlight on. Okay. Up we go. Another tiny corridor. Okay. What we got? At least it's fairly linear. If I remember right, they did a really good job of like keeping the game from, you know, getting lost and stuff. I say that now I'm immediately lost because there's no lights anywhere. This is the wreck she was talking about, I think. Shit in there. Okay, I can't go up this one. Yep. We're back down to this way. Well, this is a bunch of bullshit. Loading for a second there.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Dark as hell in here, Captain. That's some bones.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark.
So that monster. Where did the monster go? Room to lock myself in.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
What? That wasn't fair. There was no way out. door shut. Get the fuck out of here, monster. I can't get in the locker. Okay, it seems to have calmed down. Can't shut that door. That's a dead end. Fucking great. Literally couldn't do anything. Fucking dead end. Fucking naked asshole. Can't I use some of these giant ass power tools to kill it?
You made it! This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Ah, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Sneaky breaky. Okay, if I were the engine room.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Why is it like sidewaysy? I don't know what it is. don't think this is the engine room. This is just the... Well, great. Crap. I think we're gonna have to end for the night. Oh. Your main thing you can do is run and or hide. If you look at him... So, okay. Some things you might have missed in the first one. We are a dude, obviously. And our brain has been basically put into a diving suit that is full of, like, mechanical goo that's keeping us running. And so, whenever we see one of these, like, monsters, it messes with our circuitry and makes it so that our eyes stop working and stuff. If they touch us, we short circuit and we die. Okay, so we just gotta try to hide. We need him to walk away from that captain's room so I can get in there. Sneakier than I was last time. I think he wandered off that way. He did not. Son of a bitch. Okay. I could try to bait him. I need him to go that way so that I can go in there. But his pathing is kind of like random. He doesn't need to be all that close to touch us. We found a couple people. Oh yeah, what's up, Tired? I am still getting scurred over here. But I did not realize he was there. Ah. I'm glad that the Silent Hill remake is good. I have heard some things, like that the cutscenes can show your mods, and so I saw a scene where like your main character runs up on a girl wearing the pyramid head costume, but it made of pizza boxes. That was pretty great. Also, congrats on 700 subs. Saw that a few minutes ago. Looks like you found your niche, man. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. He's fine. Hey, Joe. It's longer? That's unusual for a remake. Where is it? Please let me go around. Son of a bitch. At some point, you just gotta run it. It's like he wasn't pathing where I needed him to. Yes, I know I died. Fucking gobbler. It's the green gobbler. What did they add? Just cut stuff, or? We can try to debate him. He's got to be like. So fucking hard because you can't even look at him. More story. Okay. I knew there was some cut content, but I wonder if they just did that. I'm like throwing shit. It's not doing anything. Well, that's not fair. Son of a bitch, move faster. Underwater assholes can't kill me. I don't fucking know where he is, man. Okay, that's the one with the stand door. You gotta like slide your mouse to close doors and stuff. This is not the room I need to be in. Maybe I just need to keep going up. Nope. This is not where I need to go. Looks like it.
The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
I'm not going to be jumping anytime soon.
For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Okay, can I interact with any of this stuff? No. Get out of my way, pelvis bones. It's like that ship folded over on itself or something. So this has like a little lower dump. It looks like that's it. Oh, that's cool looking.
What's left of it is doing okay. The rest of the
Yeah, the geometry's all fucked up in this place. Probably have to come back here and do something. I don't think the monster followed me up to this level. That's gonna haunt me if I get it wrong. Reactor temp 99%. Okay, so these are cooling the reactors. There it is. So much better. What happens if I pull one of these? That sounded bad. Did it kill me?
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency position.
Lights the ground, lights the ground.
Okay, I'm in.
So let's get the hell out of here.
It's taking so long.
We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Oh, great.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
So, you ever have that feeling where you like think you remember a game really well, and then you start to replay it after a couple of years? A, it's longer than you remember because you only remembered certain parts. And B, there's like a shitload of the story you just forgot. Like, I remembered all the main stuff. Sure didn't remember a lot of this, like, extra stuff.
Never get this open.
Okay. Yeah! Little drone buddies gonna come save us. Drone buddy! Thanks, bud.
hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Cat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Crab battle. Oh, here's a broken one. You gonna follow me, little guy? Look at all these crabs. Rails. Or robotic arms. Also, it looks like, so we found, like, what? One human. Everyone else is either evacuated or dead. And a lot of the humans have been, like, implanted into robots. And kind of like I have, but, like, worse robots. A lot of them are, like, construction and stuff like that.
Having a day. Alright. Can't believe how much I'm sweating.
Oh, thanks, bud. I saw the big guy over there. I'm sure he's bad. He's got red lights.
Good robot.
What do we got? I think this said there was a control room. Well, that's not good.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck! He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
That dude is gross. Okay, there's a computer on. Access logs. Fuck you, Ackers. Ackers is doing some strange shit. He took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut the fuck down. Unable to send message. Okay. So Ackers, I believe, if I remember right, he's like a religious zealot who thinks that when you are scanned in to the computer, you should immediately kill yourself afterwards. Because, you know, your soul will live on in the computer, basically. Another dead person. Oh shit, the bad guy's coming back. Get the fuck in here. Nothing pressurized. But it's too small for the big guy to come in here, so that's okay. Computer works. Let's look around first. Is door open? It does. Ah, the old wash closet. Nothing in the toilet. But I checked, and that's all that matters. Okay, so we're at Delta right now. We came from Theta. No, we're going to Theta. And then Omicron. And then Tau. Tau is where the Ark is. Let's see. No voice module, but it can communicate to provide lights and sounds. Okay, medium class worker. Remote pilot supported. That's what the people are being put into. We haven't seen one of them yet. And I think... I want to say this is what was outside just now. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everyone is being taken care of, and you will be all given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need is more leaders. That sucks. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to take me. Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just a messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Ackers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you're ready to move and I'll send a transport. Merry Christmas to Mr. Ackers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Dude just like stayed out here. Terry Ackers has won his 1000th game of chess. Kinda. Imagine the only thing you have to do is play chess. I'm bored just thinking about it. My brother was a city chess champ in KC. Most of our young lives. It was real fucking annoying.
Rested shut.
You got this, bud?
Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Oh, that's a shuttle. Okay. What is this? Oh, a door that actually works. Holy crap. Okay. Now we're cooking. Get some dry land. Oh, these people had a bad day. Those are eyeballs. Yep. The light, it's burning my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this video or violent flesh inside my skull to see the salvation. I will gladly remove them. Ah, there it is. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. Okay, cool. You got some Xanax? Yeah, you probably needed that. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. And have Goya and One clean up the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surface seems to complement, even outshine Delta was. Gross. Can I put my thing in that? There's a dude in there, I bet. My reflection in the black blood, Warden whispers. I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the ludicrous dreams I've seen. Yeah, it's like bleeding from the top. I think there's a dude in there. Is the only thing I can do on that one, Chess? Not very helpful, dude. Okay, so I know we have to find that thing. I just don't know what it is. Okay. I think this is where we came in, over there. think it's heading away from me. This thing. Trying to get out. See if I need to like link established. Okay. This one would only let me use. Okay, what do I need this for? Okay, there was nothing over here. Can we use the tram to go to Theta? Because everyone else was. We got call the tram, I bet. Back. Manual, no. I must be missing a building. Oh, shit. Restoring audio player.
Stresky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Acres is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
So we need 49. Okay, so we need 49. Established. I should be able to call it down now. Transport position lost. Manually adjust antenna. The fuck? So wait, the other one worked, right? Or are these too far away and I need 840? least I have a little robot to hang out with me. Oh, he's just one of those. That's Ackers, I bet, or something. If I had to guess. He's gonna just murder me with some goo. Why doesn't that work? Zeppelins. Son of a bitch. At least I know what's going on now. So I go to each one. We'll do the red one because it's close. I am stuck on terrain. Red one. Cool story. You can just hold it down.
What? Hello?
So it is 049. Okay. That's the one we were gonna try. Son of a bitch. Talk about unlucky. Okay. Moving. Zeppelin
Zepplin's on
coming.
its way. Better get ready.
Is it a Zeppelin if it's underwater?
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Interesting. It's like a fucking whale. Even got like eyes. Pretty cool mode of transportation though. Okay, what do you need?
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly beg me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Ah!
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Accurate.
Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
We're just robots. Yeah, her, when you plug her into stuff, it's pretty funny. we
Guess I
got?
have no choice.
Let's go turn a dude off permanently. Oh, that's my friend.
Oh, come on.
Get back here, you asshole. You need to die. Now who's being hunted? Come back here. Get back here. Give me your brain. Pull your brain out of your ass.
This works.
It's not murder if they were never alive. There you go. New brain chip.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that
What's
chip.
up, Granista?
We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster.
She's a monster.
But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
She's real tired of our shit.
Thanks.
You know, for being a game from like 10 years ago, this is a pretty good looking cable. It needs some more deep sea bullshit, like giant leviathans and stuff. You know, nothing that actually interacts with you, but just like swimming in the darkness, you know, like a giant creepy bullshit monster or something. Fucking pair of eyes just swimming around. I mean, they have a great excuse in that the WOW, WAU, is like infecting
You're
things
really
down
good
here.
back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Yup.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I love that, like, the narrative companion is just so tired of our shit. And she could not be bothered. That just tickles me. We should have kept that stun gun.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Anything over here? See if there's any outbuildings or anything. Bullshit over there. Let's see.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay, see you back inside. Over and out.
So when those things are playing, I can't really move. And I think they turn off if I go too far, which is a poor thing to do. Makes it harder. It makes it, you know, if I could just like walk around while they're playing. I mean, I kinda can, but not much.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Jesus. Yeah, so it was that guy who basically came up with the idea that if you kill yourself after you've been scanned.
Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
And yoink.
Let me go!
I didn't have to do that, I just did. I've killed everyone else. I mean, she was going to be stuck at the bottom of the ocean forever.
I can figure this out.
Go. Roll. And pull it down. Ooh, chunky controls, man. It's like we're at the bottom of the ocean or something. sometimes you need a padlock. Sometimes you need this bullshit. I guess if you're like 1,000 meters under the ocean, you need quite a bit of like steel between you and the outside. I don't know, that just seems like overkill. This is a huge airlock. Like the amount of compressed gas and electricity it would take to run that airlock is insane. That was weird.
Hello? Anyone there?
Start with
well,
01.
Catherine, we found Theta.
Excuse me, I need this. That's pretty fun. Okay. Women's bathroom. Got some computers.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Thank you. Get the fuck out of my way, door. Or chair. Chair door. Okay. Site status. All systems operational. Life supports the WoW. Everything seems okay. Wait. Yeah, last diagnosis was, I think that's today. This place is huge.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Damn. There's a lot of dead people. Do I need to, do I have to pick her up? Hold on. It keeps telling me not to
We need to
leave
find
her.
someone who knows the cipher.
Okay.
It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Can I get in here? Don't believe so. Okay, this one's playing. Okay, let's stay on this level first. Long corridor that I can run in. It's always good.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
The damn door. Oh, hey, the chair.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises. Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Compressed Nakajima neurograph time. So these are all people that he had done.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
That's me.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Interesting.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
They're all fried.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Make sure that there's nothing else. Pretty sure there's only one. Yeah. Okay, so we go put this in our computer.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okay. Bathroom, anyone? Nope. Come on, give me something. Damn. Gross ass bathroom.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Therefore, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Keep my eyes open.
So our next one can't see, but it can hear. Okay, what do we got in here? Tool. Looks like an engineer with a drinking problem. Catherine.
Hey, that's Myra.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Fucking marionette. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one and showed new friend the capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. Make them a new friend for okay. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system go so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed didn't play nicely with others. She is too real. Mark Serang killed himself after his scan. He'd been suggesting everyone should kill themselves after it would somehow allow them to get into the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of argument among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. I hope you'll calm down. Dang.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
This is the guy that killed himself. Chem lab. So he was like charting the WoW growth. When you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into my chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, there's no strategy or tragedy to mourn, or I'm victorious. I advise you all do the same and join me inside the Ark. How was Catherine gonna get scanned? It's kind of a mean thing to do. The lights don't work in this one. Ooh. Oh. Pictures of the Ark. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. Put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Dang. So basically his argument was that since you're making a copy of your brain, if you cease to exist right when that one comes into existence, technically your brain has not lost or gained anything. It's kind of like the same philosophical problem as like the teleporters for our transporters from Star Trek.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Okay, now we'll go into the other one. This one will take us down. And this is where the thing was going to be. Okay, so from now on, our flashlight's garbage. I'm sorry, but like if you're gonna be in an underwater like monster place, probably have a cool flashlight. Even if it's one of those like L-shaped ones from Silent Hill. That's like the second live person we've seen. Our light is super dim. Crouching everywhere. You can't stop me. There it is. The WoW didn't do so good at keeping some of these people alive. Just gotta keep calm. Pick up a drill every once in a while. Not step on bullshit. Okay, this is a dead end. said it was blind. Run straight for me. Now blind my ass. You died. Thanks. I was even being sneaky breaky. Nothing in this one. I'm not gonna throw anything this time. It's close. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. What does it say? Gonna let it walk. Okay, mainframe's online. Part of me wants just to run. It's so fast. It's messing up my screen a little bit, not a lot. Not moving. Almost out. Fuck that, man. No wonder I didn't remember these monsters. I fucking hate them.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Okay, now we can go to her office. Let's put our hand in here. Gently just put it in there.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, we have everything, so we don't need to go like back into those rooms or anything.
So, you're not worried that there are other captains running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Okay. So the last person that they scanned... Okay, so... They scanned Sarang, paused everything, and then a whole bunch of people killed themselves. Strohmeyer reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. So, like, I don't know. It's just like, what's the point in this? Even if people aren't killing themselves, there's no hope of returning to the surface. There's no other, like, I don't know, means of survival. Why wouldn't you just keep... I don't know, man.
There should be a list of
up,
people.
you know.
See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Okay. Notes. Said she'd help out delivering the Ark.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay, let's see. Sarang. Delta refugee. Let's try Stratsky here in a second. I didn't see anything on there that said, like, what role people were in.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Let's see, info. It doesn't say anything on here about what they do. Let's try, we tried her, and we tried Stratsky. Let's try Koster. I'm sure we could have figured this out.
No, I don't think so. Stromer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher.
Gotcha.
If you can find
I
one
know
of
who it
them.
is. Delta refugee.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Okay.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
We need to go find him, like...
Well, why are
we
you
have to make
doing
it more
this to me?
believable,
I
basically.
trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Yeah, let's go find... We gotta find, like, fucking Calming Meadow to put him in or something. Let's see... Simulation assets. It won't let me change them. Where do I load the... There it is. Okay, cool. Loading environment data.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Churro.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
That wasn't so bad.
I didn't think that was gonna
really
work.
got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you?
Yeah, this game is
What
really
happened?
good, like, dialogue.
What is this
and,
place?
Scenes,
Listen,
really.
I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real.
I have to get out of here!
Okay. Yep.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed
so
to
we're
the
looking
computer
for the
model, the
last
more he'll
little
get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
We need some sort of support module.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Damn.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
So this is who I have in the system. Agreeable interior test, excellent. Agreeable exterior applied to ARC. Ugh. Let's go grab our beach thing and we'll override it with one of the other ones. It's a pretty cool lab though. Okay. So these two are on her computer. And then the actual... Let's see. Excellent. Can't do shit. The only thing I could take was the scan room. That doesn't seem like a good one. I guess it's not a void, at least. I'll try it. Let's try scan room.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Warren?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Yep, okay.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
More people. What we need. I can't take anything from here. I'm not going in that door. Okay, was there anything in here? No. Yes. That's one of the things we need. Loading Nancop. So I could technically delete all of our files from here. Probably shouldn't. We just need to be able to, like, convince him that there's some people here. But I can't add any of these people to it. Let me grab his thing. He was looking for Alice. Let me see if I can copy one of those people onto this. I can't. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping I maybe could put 2 personalities on this one ship. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, we don't have any modules. So let's take this. And let's be brave. Elevator. Or let's go to this guy's room.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Okay, here we go. Hackers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krier, and I are moved into Theta today. Hackers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my ARC scan together with Alice.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice.
Yeah.
They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Okay, such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable and all the time. Makes my skin crawl. Apparently Conrad wanted in on that continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot's seat after the scan. Just heard that Karombi's survey team is going to Delta to pick up hackers. He's been alone for months. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Playing 1,000 games of chess.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Okay. So we should be able to make a Alice module now. Do we need to go...
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. Wow. What the hell happened? Where are we?
This is the Ark.
We made it?
Yeah, I mean, it's
I
not...
didn't realize it would work this way.
It's not a very standard
Just
one,
one
but
thing.
damn, it's scary when it wants to be.
Do you remember Theta changing the security cipher?
Yeah. The WoW lockout.
Someone messed up. We really need that key.
Wait, this is crazy. You're not Alice.
That's not true. I'm Alice.
No, you're lying. This is a trick.
Mr. Wan, I need to calm down.
This is fucking cold using Alice like that. Get out of my face.
Calm down. I just need the cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back to Theta
Simon, what the hell?
Oh,
we
calm
need to
down.
do this.
You weren't doing shit.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
He's
Wait, didn't
doing
Charlie
some weird
just tell you
shit.
to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Every time I look at the chair, the writing on the back, I think it says like Sex 303.
It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Has he already been uploaded into the Ark?
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Yeah, he did. Sucks to be that dude. Okay. So, here's a philosophical question for you. All of the people on the station that got scanned consented to be on the Ark. The legacy scans in here did not. Berg, Munchie, and Jarrett. Jarrett's us. Do I erase them? Yes or no? If we don't erase them, they'll be put on the Ark. If we do erase them, they won't have to worry about it. It looks like Berg and Munchie were the two guys who made the thing. Kind of want to erase them. Kind of want to leave them. I think the first time I played, I erased all of them. Let's say we leave them. I mean, we're going through all of this. We should at least get to. That's the thing. So here's the thing. Technically, already dead, right? Like they lived their whole natural life. I am of the opinion that erasing them would be better. However, we do have their brain scan. We can give them a second life on the Ark. It might not be perfect, but it would be extra life. What do you guys think? Joe, tired? What do you guys want to do? Joe says wipe them. I can't wipe myself. I think that would have like really bad consequences. Downtown. Oh shit, did I get it in the... Holy shit, it's pretty good. Can I get it in the data thing? Oh no. This game has a really good like, physics thing. It feels really good. What happens if you brain scan me again? Okay. This is a artificial composition. It's gone. You know, I think I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them because I know the last time I played it, I erased them, and I kind of want to just like see if the ending was different.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Okay. I really expected that monster to come out of the elevator.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Okay, let's roll. Oh. Is that not the door for it? I thought that was the door for it. Oh, I think it's down here. I thought it was the door, but it's this giant one. Every time it does that, it has like a little icon that has like a wire that's separated with a line, and it makes me think that like it's not working, and then it does. How do I get in here? Damn it. Of course it would be just like a fucking unplugged thing. Okay. Got cool ass arms. It was talking. I think we should go back to that other room. See what she says. What in the world? Dude, it had somebody's brain scan in it. It was talking. Failed at acquiring the Dunbat. That's why they quarantined it, I bet. I watched too much Star Trek to be smart enough to go into the Jeffries tubes. They never turn out well. Health kit. Biohazard. It's the Ark.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's got to be another way.
No,
How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
So, tired what I did.
Get us on?
The last
How
time
difficult
we
could it be?
last time we played Kerbal, we split the stream with this game, and so in order to keep things tidy, I downloaded it, split it in DaVinci, and processed it as a video. And when we're done playing this, I'm just gonna put it all into one big video, I think. Okay, plugged in. I've decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance. Yeah. Sorry, to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan. I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when you started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Okay, so basically what we were doing is we made an Ark, which is a giant computer that runs on solar panels. It has internal batteries and stuff. We're going to load it into a railgun and shoot it into space. Oh, Ark locator. Ark is in Tau. Why am I doing that over and over again? Okay, that's the examination survey.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Try.
All of Earth is destroyed, and I think the thought is they have the means to put it into space. Space is much safer if you have a power source than a planet where your options are fiery hellscape on the surface or crushing depths. You know, because even if they're thinking that if they put it in space, it could last thousands of years.
There's a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
But if they leave it in one of like the facilities, as soon as water hits it, it's
Should I
probably
be
gonna destroy it.
worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the Occutorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed it, but basically the world is over.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Asteroid impacted the surface. I think it impacted the ocean actually, and killed everyone on Earth except for us, and that's why we're doing this. Okay. 43.7% of memory is corrupted. Damn. Not gonna be a very fun. Oh, we get to choose. Okay. We have to get it down to be... Okay, so let's do... Actually, let's take everything away. Okay, and then we'll add stuff back in. Okay. We need physics. Let's do... Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to when I was installing mods. Sim base required, type Soma. I don't see Soma on here. River boat? Why is the boat so big? Oh, we have to have these. Damn. We still don't have Soma. Okay, I don't think we have to do anything else from here.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Ew. Am I just not seeing it? Is there like a thing I need to put in here or something? Because it says I'm missing a dependency. I assume these are supposed to plug in somewhere. Or are they just like for fun? Okay, I guess they're just for fun. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't pull it over there. The only thing we can't do is turn off the forest. So, oh, man, I'm an idiot. Okay. We need weather, water. Some sort of light. We need daylight and heat. And we need some sort of water. So it's basically the lake. It's either the lake or okay, what's the smallest of all this stuff we can do? We need the fluid system. We need some type of light and some type of water. So I can take the full moon. It's the smallest water, or smallest light source. Sun at noon requires... Do we need atmosphere? Yeah. It's frustrating. How much do we need to shave? 20 something. guys seeing anything? I gotta drop like, I don't know, 50 terabytes. Does boat count as water? No. Only river and lake. Dude, I don't even wanna. Don't even wanna. Let's see. I mean, we literally built it from the ground up. You gotta have daylight, you gotta have heat. Fluid's even bigger than heat is. Dude, the Skyrim one is nuts. There's a reason I just don't update it. Excuse me, I'm going to look up the answer to this because I'm frustrated. I mean, not really frustrated, but like enough that I don't want to waste more time on it. Son of a bitch. I was so close. God damn it.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
I think the only ethical one is Jarrett, is me.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
I mean, it's my data, so I should be okay to do it.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Okay. I mean, well, it's not real data. Like, it's not a real brain. So would that even be a good match? Now loading. Come back in 3 hours.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
I don't wanna. Oh, I can slow it down. Son of a bitch. I was like, why do they have the allocation button there?
So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
We would need like a Big Daddy suit to keep going. Okay, decontaminating. So I'm officially a dead person inside of this uniform. Also a dead lady.
Stromeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Poor guy. So we gotta find this chip. Okay, so we gotta find the chip, and there are baddies here. I'll shut the door behind us.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Yeah, I know, right? It really adds to it. Okay, can't go in there. Side paths over here. Collapsed on that side. Health on this side. Playing some tic-tac-toe. Does it have the probability? No. Oh, this is what the WoW's been doing to people. Biohazard. Shit's gross. Dude, it's so gross. Shit's gross, man. It's fuck.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious malnourishment, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the ferrofluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Okay, so Akers, they saved him, and he basically turned into... he had been drinking the stuff they use to let the WoW, like, manipulate stuff. can you get out of my way, please? Hackers. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He's blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. Surprised if he ever wakes up from that coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... Okay. Hart appears... Did I shut the door? Okay. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's only the one to return. I think it's outside the door. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. Scared mouse I don't want to upset. Wouldn't you if you were covered in or full of that gel stuff? That black goo that's everywhere? Conrad's dead. He boiled his brains with to pulp with a WM maser following the Ark neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take place in the Ark. You okay? I tried. Hey, you need some medicine? Here you go, little man. Nothing that way. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad if I saw it. You know, if I knew what it looked like. I need something to smash this open with. I'm trying not to do something super loud. Son of a bitch. So these people lived in here for a while. This will be heavy enough. Actually, whatever the fuck this thing is, it looks like it can beat the crap out of a window. Oh, I think it hurt me. Go the fuck away. This thing's radius is huge. This is Brandon. You're a good man. You may or may not have saved several people. He's right outside. They're coming around this side. I have to go through the window. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's pretty fucking fast, because it's also 15 feet tall. Okay, how do I get back there? Came around here. Through the biolab. Let's see what this is.
You there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like shanking at us? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll be back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Fucking liar. Oh. Interesting. Okay, what do I need to do then? Oh, so it's cool that oh, good. Oh, great. Awesome. Huge structural gel leak has caused the WOW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Awesome. So I just lucked out on that one. Open doors. Okay, I need to go. There's a health thing at the end of this. I don't want to lose and have to reset the whole thing. Thing was fast as fuck. And it can open doors. Fuck, decided that was a good idea. Thought I was safe. can open doors. Hold on, I gotta write down something. We're like 2 hours and 12 minutes in. Accurate. Oh man, I thought I had survived the whole time. I thought I had made it, and then like it just fucking opened the door, and then the second time when I was just like closing it over and over again, I thought for sure I was gonna fucking die. There's no way I should have survived that. Oh great, it's fucking great. Shuttle. Is it working? My fucking brain hurts from these like light colors. God damn it. What? Can they just give me a break like one time? Just like one time. Not even a big one. Just like have something work one time. Scripted? I'm guessing? Or just a crash? The fact that it just fucking fell out of the ceiling.
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Oh great, we've reached a third level of fucked up. Oh, it's doing to me what it does to everyone else. Is there a thing I can put my finger in? I really need a hit. Okay, so we're back here. That's closed this time. This is open though. Can't use it. Can't read that person's tag. So, none of the people that got down here actually got out. That's what I'm getting from this. And yeah, it's fucking fast. Literally no one got out of here. Bleeding. Everywhere. Oh, get the tablet. Look at your arm. Go upstairs. Get the tab. Why are you getting the tablet? It's 11 o'clock. Did she? Go grab it. It's upstairs on the back of the couch. Where you were doing homework earlier. Oh man. Why did my daughter scare the crap out of me when she came outside? I can't let her see this. Come on in, babe. Last thing I need her to see is this bullshit. Yeah, it like they said it was blind, but like half the time when I'm stealthing, it can still hear me. I mean, that time it just walked into me. That was bad luck, but. I'm mainly trying to keep my daughter from seeing this stuff too. Walk by. Get some space on me. Keep going, bud. Please be where I need to go. Oh, thank God. So good. Can I get another story section for a little while? Yeah, get in the tiny little hole. Nothing ever goes bad in here. Everything over there is locked down. Now I don't know where I am because I just ran. I'm guessing you're supposed to use the Jeffries tubes to get around. Yeah, like, I went around several corners, I shut a door behind me. I did just about everything I could. Problem is, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing. Aside from just escaping. Really? Why would it come in this little alcove? Yeah, we'll just try these. You can't come into these, so... Or at least I don't see how it could. It doesn't have hands. Okay, this... We've been through here. I think. So it can open doors too. I want to say there was a door on the left that was green. That door's not green. I was just seeing that door. Okay, so if it's on this side now, that means we should probably be able to go over here, and it won't be on this side. Although it kind of seems to be everywhere. There's nothing this way, right? Yeah, there was nothing that way. y'all so much for giving me a head start. Oh, it's got a face. And several things of teeth. Yeah, I don't... It just teleported. Oh, no, it just moved faster. Yeah, I wish you could do something to it. I wish I knew what to do. Only crimes originally. Whole bunch of bullshit over here. Can't get under there. Just a dead end. Also, you think you would shimmy into there, you know? I don't really have much of a choice. I guess we'll go in here. It's literally everywhere I go. And if I step on one piece of garbage, it's on me. Yeah, this is like the storage area where I checked a bunch of stuff. Because I remember these shelves. I used that heal. It does seem hard. See, we've passed all these dead people before. This is where it caught me. Yeah, now we're all the way back at the beginning. I don't know. We can try it. In through this way. That is the only way we can go. There's no like journal, right? You can't open. You can, but there's nothing back here. Just a door we can't go through. Clicking on it, nothing. Okay. It's on the move. There's nothing around here for me to throw either. Where is it? Okay, we're almost back to where we... We're almost back to the ducts. Okay. Nothing in there. Miter saw and a stapler to throw. Yeah, it was. I thought I had died. Like, I was like 100% sure. Pathing makes no damn sense. This is just a little offshoot. There's nothing over here. I'm in a corner here. I'm just trying to get back to those that set of tubes. he was behind me. Okay, there's tubes right there. Let's go over this way and check and see if there's anything over here. Nothing that way. Nothing this way. The only way to go that makes logical sense is the tube. Like, I think we've officially mapped out everywhere else on the other side of this tube. So this must be a new area and not the place I thought it was. Okay. If it comes towards me, I can go this way. Son of a bitch. Is there anything on the floor I can throw? I'm at the point where he's not even that scary anymore to me. I'm mainly just frustrated. I think we're making actual progress. We'll let him pass to the right here. Got me. I really didn't think he was going to pass towards that door. They've been giving me little alcoves to hide from him. I can't run. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. So I think I know where I need to go. The problem is now I am slow. And he paths, like, really erratically. He must be pretty close. He's right fucking in that door. There's nothing on the ground for me to throw. So even if that was a mechanic I could trust, I guess let's go check and see what's in here. Like a storage room, right? Oh, I threw a big chunk of metal over there. Are you stuck in the door? You are. No. This thing just punked me with a fake bug.
Nice to meet you. You are very welcome.
I am determined. New area. Where is it? I almost didn't see it. Oh, I'm a diving suit, so I'm so fucking heavy. Okay, it's saved. I'm done. Go to bed. What am I climbing? I thought this was just like a random scaffold. I didn't think it was going to go all the way up. Parkour. So, I think I want to say we'll beat it tomorrow, and then we'll be back to our regular rotation of games. We might play something relaxing. I don't know. They can't crawl up on you. Can I? No. Oh. That'll work. Give me the save icon, man. Put your fist in that thing. Okay. Because I've been having a lot of fun with it. I just started this and I wanted to finish it.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Let me know if it's too loud. It might be. What are these? Cages? Just making some adjustments. For some reason I had to redo the audio on this game. Yeah, it's been going really well. I guess, like, we need to make some satellites for around Mun and Minmus, and then we will have to start branching out into the greater solar system. Probably Venus first.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Oh, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Yeah, the problem is it's got crazy spikes on the sound. So I have to be kind of careful not to let it, because I was rewatching it to make shorts, and when the thing was chasing us around and it opened up the door on me, the audio was just screwed. Because it was loud as hell.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Yeah, turn on our flashlight. That doesn't really help that much. It's a red one. Okay, that door is pressurized. We've got to like either unpressurize it or something. Something about this our suit does not like. What am I doing here? What do we got? I'm dead. No. What? What? What difficulty are you playing on? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, we're all the way back here.
All right, let's find Omicron.
2 bullets at the same time. I love those people who play on like super hard difficulty, because it's like, I don't know why you would do that to yourself. That's one of the things, like one of the things I have an issue with when it comes to certain people who play games online, like streamers and stuff. It seems like all they care about is like beating it on the hardest difficulty, and I feel like if you're worried about it all the time because, you know, you have no ammo or no life or anything.
Fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, you're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes, tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, the dog cam is great tonight. So that dude took off his own helmet. Baller way to go. I guess if you have to choose between malicious AI that wants to like fill you full of goo, or pulling off your own helmet, right? I mean, okay, we got blind. Okay. Before flushing, make sure to open valves, turn on the pump. Okay, open the valves. Fucking what? Okay, so everything's stuck. Just fucking great. There we go. Well, I mean, honestly, I can see why you would do it. Okay, pressure thing. Now I believe we can do this. Nice. I mean, it's... You would, at the pressures they're at, I think they're at like 5 or 6 bar. I think you would die almost immediately, like faster than you would in space, by quite a bit. Oh yeah, no, that's terrifying.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
We'll listen to their brain
Cat?
scan here in a minute.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Hold on. I just gotta shove my hand in here real quick.
Catherine?
Yeah, you just gotta shove it in.
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
So, this game fucking loves exposition.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Quarantined. Okay,
There
we need
has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left?
This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do that stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Damn.
Keep
just
me
give him
posted.
a little bit.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
He must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
So we're tapping into...
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
We're tapping into, like, their cerebral implant to be able to read their mind. Black box status offline. Sorry. Stuff needed to make a crane work again, all up to Alan now. CRT H4. That was all numerical though. Okay. Let's check upstairs. Now is the pup cam detracting from this any?
Just doing some exploring.
Adam Grolski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. I tried to figure out what it was about. They wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is that they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. Interesting. That still doesn't give us the code, though. Ow. I didn't expect that. Okay, and there was nothing in here, right? I bet the answer is 1050.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about? Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Hold on to your dookie, it's about to get spooky. Oh, I think I need to go this way. Or this. Give me 1 second. Swear to God, I'll get this audio right eventually. I feel like just that is sitting in the yellow for sound on my board. I don't mind it being loud, I just don't want it to overtake the volume controller. My computer's not that great at buffering that, so sometimes it can get real shaky in post. Okay, let's roll. So those are fish catchers. That's kind of cool. I guess you have to eat something, right? Be pretty boring eating kelp and fish every day, though. Oh, I got a suggestion for a game to play on the channel. Andrew would like me to check out Dredge. So after Kerbal, we might do that. If I can get it on sale. It's like a eldritch horror fishing game. Okay, now we gotta go to that other entrance we found. Okay. I've watched a playthrough of it. It's a lot of fun. You're like a fishing boat captain, and you get like recruited to come help an island build back up their economy. And so, like, you know, it's like regular fishing on a boat, and then eldritch shit starts happening. Basically, what if you took a fishing minigame, made it the entire game, and then threw a terrifying story on top of it?
Let's find that suit and get out.
Dude, something took all their black boxes. I can't read their things anymore. Okay, are we thinking... So we've had a monster that can't see, and a monster that can't hear? I wonder if we're gonna have one that can't feel emotions. Why is my dude freaking out? I know why we're freaking out now. I think we're at another spooky section. What is this? Barometric chamber, maybe? I don't know, MRI? There are a strange number of, like, fishing games. Or, like, fishing-themed games that end up being about horror. Probably because water is terrifying.
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's gotta be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Okay. Oh, it's pre-filled.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
That's kind of dope. Dude, this is it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but you know, deep sea edition. Okay, a high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 C to negative 75 C, while keeping a steady 40 C default on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintaining normal 1 atmosphere up to 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Okay, suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductivity. Uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. And that's pretty nice, right? So we're here. We need to get to here. Looks like there's a bunch of suits right here. Kind of in like the no man's land.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta. The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right.
God damn it, Cat.
What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. I didn't do that. Don't you be scaring the shit out of me already, game. Where's my pen? I had the pen literally all day while I was working. Life is hard. There it is. Sorry. I disturbed the sleeping pup. It's okay, Lila. What is Lolo? Battery. Gel. Cortex chip.
don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Oh. I guess no pup cam for right now. Okay. Structure gel. That would probably be engineering. Cortex chip. Boo boo boo. I don't think I ever did. Are they asleep? Everything okay? Worst storage ever. How about just kerosene? That would solve a lot of our problems. Okay, so this is the creepy room. Lab. Fuck. I don't know what's going on with my vision. None of you guys have Cortex chips because you don't have Cortexes. Good to know. Oh yeah, something's going on. How about a can of Nestle or a bottle of Nestle water? Huh. I think most of the doors we've been through. Obviously something's gonna happen. Oh, this terminal's on now. An unusually sedate orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem, studied the thing kicked back to life while being out of water, kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to the aquarium and instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoning itself to death before I could relocate it. Shelley, DOA. Garvey and Waldeck identified it as sabotaging the lunar probe, or LUMAR probe, at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeters long rudderfish that looks like it was merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've ever seen. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying that radioactive fallout nonsense that Ovari can't shut up about. Let's see. Johann Ross, dead on arrival. The dead man found in the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what was happening down there in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. That's cool, but it's not helping me with my situation. Aha! Overrides. Get fucked. Yeah, so, like a bunch of sea life is being mutated. I was hoping that there would be something in here because it's like a lab. Not looking like it though. Give it one more look around. Get that Buddha statue. Okay. I'm gonna wait to go up there. As soon as we went by that door earlier, it freaked out. So I'm kind of thinking there's something up there.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Don't hide that transparent. What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Interesting. Yeah, look at these fish, man. They've all got like the WoW on them. Oh, dude, it's a Reaper from Mass Effect. Look at that thing. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be biogel here, right? Gotta be. Where is all this stuff, man? Wasn't in the lab, wasn't in... Oh, this is containment. But you'd still think it would have something. Okay, been there. Diving room is where we need to go at the end, so I guess we gotta go upstairs. Did we go to the clean room? No. We're basically looking for the head of somebody, a battery pack, and some gel. That's gel right there. It knew what we needed. Excuse me? It's fucking Algernon bullshit right there. Structure jail has been charged and actually keeps going for a while. Even when removed from a power source, it applied circuits seems to be helping out the connectivity. Structure gel makes everything better. The mouse appeared alive after it was dead. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. Overwhelming evidence includes that all deformed creatures, the fish, sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affect their whole being. Carefully program mercy to kill them. Oh, hello. Is there a place I can repair this little doodad? Some sort of chip. Yep, we gotta goop it. I don't want to do it, but we're doing it.
Came back to life. Or something like it.
I wanted that little, like, thing on it. Okay, I guess it's gonna live there forever now. Yeah, there we go. Fucking science. Oh, your shit's fucked? Just put some goop on it. Also, that laser is not helping anyone because it's not showing the exact spot it's gonna land. It's just a random spot. So I'm pretty sure that the thing was flashing, get the board, or get the gel, use the WoW. Okay, we got structure gel. One down. She locked in there? Very. Good water pressure. Can't really take that lightly, you know. Okay. So, do we think I missed something on this floor and should do one more quick, like, sweep of the rooms before I go upstairs? Or just go upstairs?
It's important.
Is that thing helping me? Oh, when we did that, we lost power in here. Okay, just one more, like, quick look. If we do have to trigger a monster, I don't want to trigger it and have to get something afterwards. The body's gone. There was a body there. Oh yeah, already fuck this place. There was a body there, right, Tired? I know they don't have heads, and I'm checking them anyway. They're all dead tired. Okay, I can't go out here. Okay, it's the airlock. Well, that's kind of a cool view. Dining hall and main entrance, or power room. Power room will probably have a battery. Let's go there. Come on, why is there no spare battery? You guys are the worst. I don't even work on one of these things I know to have spare batteries. Air ducts again. That's a dude with a head. Sort of. Power pack storage. There it is. I saw it before it saw me. Okay, all the batteries are gone. There it is. Okay, so we gotta kind of figure out what this one does. I don't know. I'm gonna have to send it, aren't I? Give me a second. Okay. The only person we've seen with a head is the dude in the power chamber. Yeah, there's no one in here. We'll have to go back. There's a health thing in here. I want to go in the damn maintenance tunnels. I can't do anything with him. I wonder if I need to hurt her. Do you think I need 2 batteries? That's all I can really think of. There's literally nothing in here except for a health pack. Right? I wonder how I open up those things. Yeah, I know, right? let's go check the basement, I guess. That's not the right way. Lost as fuck. This is where we came in. Yeah, I don't know. That monster seemed like weirdly docile. Yes, I know that dude was alive. Find Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Into the abyss, take it to Alpha in the abyss. The heart of Alpha. Yeah, it didn't even try.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
I mean, it was scary.
Come on, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rally Herbert calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Something is telling me to kill the WoW. I don't know if you can, if you're seeing that as it pops up.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, something's just continuously saying, listen to me, kill the WoW. Hey bud, do you have a chip I can steal? Are you a transformer? You're not looking so good, bud. Can I get a high five? Okay, thanks, bud. Cortex chip diagnostics, nice. What do I gotta do? Okay. Nice. We can make our own straw man now. Do I like this one so much better? I'm saying that right now, knowing that it's going to curse me. See, I thought we were going to have to get something from something's like head. And that's why all the heads were gone. Turns out it was just being gross. That was a trap if I went in the other door.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
That was a pretty good little jump scare.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Yeah, just stick that thing in there.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
It is not liking this data. Hold on, I gotta have some of my giant bottle of Diet Grand Mango Ocean Spray that no one else in the house will drink.
You go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Won't it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right. Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Okay. Leela was on my pillow thing down here for a little while, but she didn't want to hang out with me. I shut the door.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
It's pretty darn close. Hold on.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
Well, with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
What's up, babe? That was a good puzzle. Dude, I think it's a really good flavored juice. And my kids just won't drink it.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
I'll stay with him. She could have turned off his battery as soon as she turned on the new one, knowing that he would freak out and just not said anything. But then again, that would be admitting that Sarang was right, in that he, killed himself right after the transfer. So, I mean, yeah. You okay? You trying to figure out what to do? My wife is just standing there, doing weird faces like this. I think she's just kind of doing it to bother me, because she's mean like that. Bitch, what? She looked me dead in the portals to my soul and said she doesn't have any yarn to crochet with. And I'm looking, and there's one of those, the shoe organizers on the back of a door, plus extra full of yarn.
Great yarn.
She looked me in my optical reception organs and told me she didn't have the yarn. What kind of yarn you need, dork? Do I have to just like fall down here? That's what cool kids would do. Dad was cold. I bet he turned that temperature up in the house. Somebody stopped by my channel to check them out, or to see how Dad was doing. Because they're a good person. Very nice.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Hey, it's a buddy. I think we're ready to go. Passengers 1. Did I do something wrong? Oh.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Everyone's favorite. We have the elevator sequence.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
He's being really hard on Catherine.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I did it, you know, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
God damn it.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Oh, what is this? Interesting. Should I go up?
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than missing.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an
Probe
ever-changing
contact.
moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being
Some
edited
sort of
live.
giant squid.
So.
It's got the wow in it.
Exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
We are not doing good here. The fuck?
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Okay. Neato.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following in your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
She's like really well adjusted to the fact that she's just like in a controller chip. Then again, I guess she was in that robot for a long time. Who knows how long she was down there? Just like stuck in that robot on the floor. Somebody destroyed the Loomer link. Sample collection, physical pickups, sign, check, wall deck, Tau evaluation, wall deck failed. Okay, a bunch of Catherine, Ian, Sarah, Nikolai, and Jasper are bringing the Ark to Phi. And Alan Waldeck was the last one to do anything. He brought it back remotely. Yeah, it would be like, it would be a rough existence. Knowing that you're alive and that you can't die, but that you are stuck on the floor forever.
Tau? Come in, Tau. Please answer, Tau. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
I guess she did get attacked by that monster right as we got there, and that's why she was on the ground. Come on, harpoon gun. Damn it. There's nothing even in here. Sorry, I want to check these for lore. Fault line activity, strong currents expected. Okay, so we're like right there, and we gotta go to like right there.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them. I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do. Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on. It's over there! The light is over there! Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
So there's something out in the darkness. Great. Just what I wanted. We want blue. Okay. The next time it autosaves, do we want to like go outside the light and see what happens? Holy shit. You remember yesterday when I was like, dude, they need some giant sea creatures? I take all of that back. I totally forgot about the sea serpents and shit that are down here. I'm gonna see if this goes away in a second. That would have been a cool way to do foreshadowing. Oh, I figured it would push me if I tried to walk through it, but nope. It is slowing me down though. Okay, what is this? Can't see shit. Oh, they were out of food. Damn. Dude, look at this thing. Estimated length of the whole thing is 10 to 12 meters. Frantically attacked the lure, tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled. Clearly another specimen afflicted by the leaking structure gel, partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structures protruding through the mantle. And this is the thing we just saw. Creature disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond the apparent aggression and affinity to light. Creatures seem to hunt something in particular, something not present in the ecosystem. Oh, damn. So it looks like, I think this is, when did I assume this is when the asteroid hit. Oh, because they had to go to the surface to breathe. Oh. I can't remember who it is that I watch that just hates anglerfish. I think it's Roanoke Gaming. The dude, he does like scientific breakdown of horror movies. If you haven't seen him, I highly recommend him. He does a lot of like monster and zombie movies, and he was a biochemist. And so like when he talks about stuff, it's like legit. And yeah, highly recommend. There's no lights out here. I can't get back in. I'm running as hard as I can, man. Yeah. That is kind of what it feels like. Lights are not working down here. Actually, that might just be a monster near me. This water current is slowing me down so much. It's a really cool effect. There's a school of fish. I think those were giant barracuda. Well, the light didn't protect me much from that dude. Oh, interesting. I just realized this. If you're heading the wrong way, they turn pink. I thought it was like, you know, if you're walking to, you can flip a switch, because that's what we pulled a switch, and it like turned on all the lights. So I thought that like, if it was one way, they would be pink, and if it was one way, they would be blue. But it looks like one side is pink and one side is blue.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
I think that turned the lights back on. Hold on. Yeah. So we're halfway there. Don't you dare fucking do that. Keep those lights on. It's faster than me. There's no lights, but it's a pretty small place. Fuck these crab things, man. Fucking spider crabs. Barely even that, man. Those are hell of a powerful chem light, though. I don't know how long they've been down here, but it must be days. That light right there is moving. The graphics messed up on him. Did you see the graphic on him? Look at him. What? I was next to the light. What the f... That was cheesy. I was next to the light, but it still killed me. The instructions are terrible and I hate them. And now I'm walking even slower. That dude is appearing. I hate the distance between the lights. We gotta be close, man. Is that it? I don't remember anything what happens between now and the end of the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, that was stressful. Like, they just slowly, they use those currents and like the darkness to like slowly reduce your visibility to where you can barely see in front of you at all. Screw that, man.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Welcome to town. What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit. They all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Hold on one second. An axolotl. That is Xander's favorite animal. When we go to the zoo, we need to see if they have one. Okay. It's so good. I don't know if there's a monster in this section. I would assume so. So I'm going to close all the doors behind me as I go. Broken Omni tool. Okay. I'm here. We'll have to go the long way. Looks like, I think these are all like body signatures. I'd hope. I do not remember if we find living people down here or not. If I had to guess, I'd say no. It's a long ass hallway. It's a fucking vault door. What is this? Come on, bud. see that sneaky breaky bullshit I just did? Oh, it's another one of these doors. That one's gonna take forever for it to go. We'll hide in the hide in this lab for a minute. Oh, I thought he ran at me. Bitch, I bet you can't climb ladders. Suck it, nerd. Is this just a way to circumvent him? If he's following you? Like the Jeffries tubes? Oh no, these are the living quarters. Nope. So there's a good one and a bad one, I think. It seems like there's one that's following me that wants to eat me, and then the tall, slender one wants to talk to me. That one. That's Kate.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
They didn't launch the Ark when they had the chance. That's why the WoW woke me up.
Do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Damn.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value, you know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Holy shit. The fuck did I just find? Well, these people done fucked up. Johann Ross. Johann Ross was the one that got to that station and was like, got to Omicron and was like all fucked up. Let's go to dispatch first. January 12th, minor structural damage. January 17th, communications recovered, Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are alright. April 3rd, cross-site radio failing, Lumar probes keep losing the link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. Let's see. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving Omicron. Swarmed by monsters and no radio. We're fucked. I shut that door. Oh, that's the airlock. We don't want to do that. Not until we have to. I don't want to go back out in the ocean again. I just don't. You can't make me. You're not my supervisor.
You're different. Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
It's right
I've
there.
heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for
The
you?
Ark has been running for 312 days.
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit. I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Well, that was creepy. I know, it's so freaking sad, man. Manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through an intravenous drip. She read all these. How to make a room for additional payload after the casing has been destroyed or constructed and left at Delta.
Please don't leave me like this. Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray! Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. And Anarch is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Man, that was bad. Like, it was good dialogue, but yeah, it was a lot. Okay, so we've got this loaded up. Now we gotta take it to the dive room. We have to go check out that one guy's room, Johan, that the WoW unlocked for us. I got your iPad. I was hoping to see Omicron one day. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovnik, Kotze, and I survived. Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. You want me to wait while you go get them? Get some ditch chickens. Kotze made a run for it to tell observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty, but I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. No, I'm not in Florida. I'm in the Midwest, man. You need to... Why are you still there? Go home. Or go to a hotel outside your state. Leave. Oh, some of the engineers returned to Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau and figure out this Ark business. They had it scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron what is happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on the mission and finally get to warn Dahl and Serang about the critical situation here.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
So this is the dude who did all this.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
So he regrets his decisions in life. So it opened that for us so that we could know that we can kill it, basically. Because I'm guessing that's Johannes that's following us around. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I'm gonna follow this thing. Blood mechanism malfunction. Screw it, we'll do it ourselves. I feel like we only need one of those. I can't believe we're getting double pup cam tonight. And I just follow it, okay. I hate it when something's like right above you. Like when that drone was flying over me to shine light earlier, I hated that. Because it's like I can't tell if it's my flashlight in front of me or if it's the lights from the spotlight. At least they're very convenient debris. This reminds me of Quake 4. I'm pretty sure this is a mission in Quake 4. Shoot. I ain't getting through there. Is there like an alternate exit around here somewhere? Yeah. Crab hole. This is safe. Oh fuck, wow shrimp. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm still mad about that anglerfish killing me. Alpha. Oh shit, this is where the core is. We saw those diagrams earlier. Do I kill the WoW or not? If I get the choice, I don't remember. What are we doing here? Looks like it's pretty linear. That's nice for once.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will make itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW with it. But they needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the Wow shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint.
Gross. Now we're not as handy. Oh, Lord.
Please. I did what you wanted.
Get good, Simon. You can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
Sucks to be you, Johan. Some deep blue sea shit right there. So now that the WoW's dead, everything's going fucking ape shit. Come on. Stop being the world's slowest door. Keep fucking running. Keep running and running and running. Okay. This way. Blue lights. That's the gun. I'm not looking. Okay, I'm gonna look. Where? Where's it at? Oh yeah, fuck that thing. With a big old stick. Oh, I can't use the heal. Run. Okay. Got this, got this, got this, got this, got this. Got me. We got my pup here. We're good. Slow as shit now. We're so close. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. running. Oh shit. Oh, that thing was really fucking close on me. Okay. Okay.
This has to be 5, right?
The one place that's not fucked up.
The Ark made it here in one piece.
Yep, I take that back. Y'all got any new shorts? I feel like I need some new shorts after that.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Okay. So the WoW is dead, which means that there shouldn't be any more monsters.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
Okay. Go to the service area. This was locked earlier.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to town.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
What's going on in the deep? Oh, the deep sea bathroom's just about what you'd expect. Jesus Christ. That doesn't go in a urinal.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2004, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Okay, so we're here. We need to go over here. Uh-oh. What are you doing, pup? Okay. That's a life sign.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before regression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Well, I mean, that's good. We know it works. Give me a second.
I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a real.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
I'm working one-handed here. I got a very needy dog on me. Hey, I'm petting you. Can you at least look up and look cute?
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now.
We're not doing so
Before
good on the
comment,
ladder.
I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it.
There you go, pup.
Might
Is that
change
enough
my
cut?
mind
Is that
about
enough
the
pets?
Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Okay, those are closed. Okay, now we got a battery pack. We gotta figure out where to put it. I'm gonna assume it's this door over here. It's blinking. It's got like a little battery. Yep. Okay. There he is.
All right, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Isn't this a shell right here? Looks pretty cellular. Loading platform. One last dead
I found
person.
the assembly space.
What do you see? That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Oh, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh God. Catherine.
Did you say something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Why is it better? Like, I get that, like, you're kind of not really feeling this whole being alive thing, but damn.
into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark.
Pretty much.
It might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
That looks mildly suggestive.
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Combat up and we'll head out to the gun.
This is some Warhammer 40k bullshit right here.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold
Fucking
back with.
arm.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
That fucking arm, man. Okay, we need to go
the
to...
Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Okay. I'm sure this is gonna be great. Oh, we're going underwater again? God damn it. Beer, I stopped by your channel like 5 times today. Fix your damn phone so I can chat with you. Yeah, you don't want to watch this, dude. It'll ruin the game for you. Just call me Malthus. Did you see my chat messages I left for you? Oh, damn it. No, no, no. I wasn't paying attention. Beer was distracting me. No. It happens. If it helps, I have to redo this whole stupid fucking pressurization sequence because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Do it again. I was watching you play some of those, I don't know what game it was. It was like a ghost shooter. I had John while I was working. I typed out a message and then I realized that your title was that you didn't have your phone on. Okay. Open. It's a little small.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Bigger, I highly suggest you leave.
Comfortable?
This is the ending of the game.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Oh, okay, just literally point and click. Later, man. We're gonna do Kerbal on Wednesday if you want to hang out then.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Okay, man. Well, I'll see you then. And if I don't, I'll come stop by your stream during the day while I'm working.
20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3,
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
So how's everyone feeling? let it run through the credits, because I believe we get to see what the arc looks like. This is a really good game. It was really big a couple of when it came out, but then like no one ever played it again. It's one of those games, and I feel like it deserves to be played every couple of years because it's just very good. Also, it was a fairly small team, really, when you think about it, for what they provided. So, as always, whenever I play a game like this that's story-driven, I recommend the next time the game's on sale, it should be like $3 to $5. Pick it up, support the devs, so that they could maybe make another one.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Pretty good looking. I could live here. Just enjoying it. A very peaceful end to a very chaotic game.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
That's a lot of solar panel. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. What I'm going to be doing is, after YouTube uploads it, it takes about a day for it to process. So I'm doing this live right now, but after I end, it post-processes on it. I will, after that's finished, I will download all of it, put it all together in one small little package, one probably 7-hour video, like I did with Space Marine, and I'll post it to the channel. That way, if you missed any parts of the game, you can go back and watch those. Highly recommend it, and like I said, anytime you watch a game like Soma, that's relatively older and story-based, and you liked it, I highly recommend the next time there's a big Steam sale or something like that, and you can pick it up for a couple of bucks, I would do it. Even if you're not going to play it yourself, it just supports the devs and rewards them for a good job. And in this case, I think they did a very good job. Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys on Wednesday for Kerbal. And that's about all I got for you. I hope you have a great night. And be safe until then. Malthus out.